I just want Xbox to do good this generation. That's all I care for. I haven't played it too much neither, but I only played 2 a little bit. But what I remember, 2 was pretty good. But I was never like a huge fan of the series like that. But I remember playing 2 a lot, and that was pretty good. It's like a RPG type thing, open world, magic creatures. I sent you a friend request, Jeremy. I ain't doing PS Plus. Y'all still see I haven't bought PS Plus yet, bro. And honestly, I've had no need to buy PS Plus. I've been playing nothing but single player games. Like lately, bro. Multiplayer wise, and literally until Neil decides to drop Factions 2 multiplayer, what really do I need PS Plus for? There's no need. I've been playing straight single player games. Just say you got no money, died. You right. How you scroll? See this because I just got off of Horizon. Okay. Sony hiring people for Sony Live Service Department. Oh yeah? Is that so? How much runes I got? Let's see what we got. I know one thing I gotta do. I gotta get my strength up. I know that. I got my strength up to 20, level 30. Upgraded my HP a little bit. I need to find some good farm spots.
That's what I need to do.
Oh, yuck. Dropped his ass. One slice. They did, Blue. They did. I mean, I ain't spend it yet. I think Kevin did that. I ain't spent his money yet. I just ain't get it yet. I haven't had no need, really, to buy it yet. Oh, God. I forgot you still got a wolf, too. Red! Bring your wolf, pal.
Brother Kevin, I didn't forget you, buddy.
Where can I travel to now? Who did I beat? Oh, yeah, I beat up. What's his name? Godric. Drop that sucker. Dropped his ass. Elden Ring definitely, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. When I play this game, I definitely do be having fun. I honestly, bro, as far as fun factor goes, this might be the most fun Souls game. Fun factor wise. Gameplay wise, it's still to me Bloodborne. But fun factor, I mean, because this game has so many different vibes. You can be comfy at times, rage inducing at times. You wanna come here? You should start some of the side quests in this game, Jeremy. You do the, I don't even know where to find side quests. I literally just explored this game. And wherever my heart takes me, that's where I go. When I don't get on this game with a mindset. I just go. Wherever my heart leads me, that's what happens. I guess talking to the NPCs of side quests. I guess. Will Bloodborne ever come to PC? Probably not, but if it does, I might have to cop, because you know it's gonna be at 60 plus frames. They put that junk on a PC. Yeah, that's a definite cop. That's a dummy cop. Yeah, I still gotta beat that freaking Crucible Knight, but man, the damage that sucker be doing. I mean, I still have to beat that dude. Crucible Knight. Go south.
How about no? Sucks to be you, buddy.
Wow! Yo, they used my freaking horse. Look at the same move. How y'all gonna do that to my horse, Doc? Y'all really gonna do that to my horse, Doc? How dare you? I'm waiting for the Final Fantasy game. What? 16 or the remake part 2? Yo, part 2 remake is all I care about.
Get it there.
I didn't show my souls over here. My runes. We're in the artist shack? Word? Word to Big Bird? I still ain't finished. Are you serious? You still ain't beat the Final Fantasy VII Remake? Part 1? Bruh. How? You freaking waiting on, sucker? How is that possible? Wow, you missing out. That's a great remake, too. You dummy missing out.
Ain't no way.
I need to beat it also. Bruh, how y'all ain't beat a game over 2 years ago, bro? Y'all suckers backlogs must be deep, deep. Deep. What rooms got over here? Need to get some more maps, man. Where you get maps from in this freaking game? I'm gonna open this junk up.
I want some more maps.
Because PlayStation ponies don't play games? Is that it? Oh God, is this guy again?
Might be interested in rescuing great Kenneth Haight, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
This freaking invisible dude again. Speak, sucker.
Speak.
This invisible chimp. I remember you. He's on top of that building. Ain't no way. What building?
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haight, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Ertri, grant me succor.
You ain't wrong.
You've come to lend me your aid, have you?
You're not wrong, on shit 117.
No.
And shit.
No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Haight. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, the Untarnished.
Grant me, sucker.
I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh,
Beyond the
I see.
Mistwood.
You wish to know the reward? Fret not. The great Kenneth Haight is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval.
Head to the south. Oh, yeah? Beyond the Mistwood. Oh, yeah? Well, guess we going south. And damn your fort. Chief, how dare you? Oh god, there go one of them giant bears again. That's okay, it's huge. Thick ass bear. I'm gonna drop his ass too. Yo, there's 2 of them. Yo, look how many bears they got in this area. I see 3. 4. Nah, you can have that. Ain't no way. If it was just 1 eye, I ain't fighting no 4 bears. Goodbye. Now we got wolves. Ow! Peanut butter on bananas be a hitting. Oh yeah? That's all? Peanut butter's on bananas. Sucks to be you, Wolfie. That wolf is just chilling. Oh man. And he bought his boys too. Ooh, golden room. Ooh, another golden room. Bring your boys. Yes, sir. More rooms. More rooms. Need this. Need all of these. This open world is so big. It's insane. I mean, Horizon's open world is big. Is big too. Is that not insane? This is bigger? No, it's not. Cut the cap. Wow. I'm so sick of this Horizon slander boy. How many wolves we got? Another golden room. Is way bigger than the Horizon map. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Is there anything else down here before I leave? They had a whole bunch of rooms down here. Whole bunch of them. Could be another one. Could be another 2. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 4. Bruh. Up a whole bunch. Hold on to this. What in the hell is that? Bro, this junk look like something you find at like the bottom of like the ocean. Where like you not supposed to be. Look at all this. That junk just did 42 damage. Ew. Don't see all the X. This junk jumps. Yeah, you see the damage I'm doing with this? Yeah, we staying right here on this horse. Ew. Get back. Give me a second. You give me 1 second there, pal. You stay right there, buddy. I hope this sucker can't like move quick.
Donations. Donations.
Yasha called my wolves.
Donations.
The fact that you got to remember every NPC and questline in this game is daunting LMFAO. I just be putting markers everywhere and come back to them later unless I get sidetracked, which happens a lot. Then I'd get fed up and just look up the videos on YT.
That was way too, but that does do damage, so I figured fire will do damage to this sucker. It's quite a daunting task, one might say. Thanks for the dono, Chief. I appreciate you. I figured fire would be this sucker's weakness. I'm gonna get his ass. Yes, sir. Did this sucker just regain that? Hold on. Get off this horse. See, this is why I don't want to do this off a horse. Nah. You get right back on this horse right now. Nah, you're getting back on the horse. You're getting back on the horse. This sucker moves actually quick. I'm gonna die trying to mess around with this thing. Ew, this sucker does. Ew. Man, get out of here. Bro, get out. Just leave. Leave! Just get out, bro. It's alright, bro. You can come back later. Hey, ain't no way. Just come back later, dog. Freaking weird ass. What is that? You ain't doing, yeah, I wasn't doing no damage, dog. Unless I want to pick back up my runes, dog. Yeah. Whatever the hell that is, you can stay right there, buddy. You can stay right there.
Hit me right there.
Oh, yeah? How many pluses you have on your weapons? I think I put, I think I upgraded this weapon,
Let me see.
I guess. +1. But I upgraded this weapon a few times. But how you add like pluses to it? When I do 146 plus 42. The weapon that I'm rocking with so far. Ain't bad. Use your Ash of War, press L2. On that junk, it wouldn't have did nothing. What's the one that I got? My Azure War? This sucker regains the health too. Like, I do not want to waste that. Yeah, I got the storm. The storm. And I'm out. That one looks so nasty. Take that room though. That one looks so nasty. Go to the round table forge.
I like bruh. Like bruh.
Oh man. Oh man. Looks like this might be the spot. Are there any touches of grace around? That'd be great. That'd be really great. Before I go in here, there gotta be a touch of grace, dog. It just gotta be. If you wanna hit this, man, that'd be great. Where am I right now? Oh God, this area. No spoilers.
Whoa! Cool. Another golden ring.
Who said, oh God, not this area? Like it's toxic. Like it's got a lot of freaking soldiers around here, I know that. Tarnished golden sunflower. Bro, where the touches of grace at, dog? I need one of these. No, I'm not just gonna drop in there. Then them suckers call reinforcements. That's what I gotta do. Dog, no! Oh my God! I thought there was ground underneath me. Two, I thought I could have jumped on. Dog, I just lost my. At least we right here. Wow. Probably got on the freaking top. It happened to you too, Conjure Spirits? Well, at least it just wasn't me. Bruh, I thought I could have did that. I tried to finesse the system. This like really jumps high as hell on that. I thought I could finesse the system. That's not. Silly me. Straight back for them junks. Ain't no way. Oh, it's OG. I'm pussy. This joint gonna be an 88 on Metacritic. This might want to go a little higher than that, pal. Friendo. Well, we here. I'll bring out my wolves if I have to. What is? How do y'all know what all those freaking signs underneath your stamina meter are for? Like some are up, and then I got a statue next to that junk. Well, it was like the blessings, right? But how you know like what it do? I think one actually is the talisman I got on me. I think. Yeah, because this one is the curved sword talisman. I know what that one is, but those other two, I don't know what that is. The red square is a debuff that I've been telling you about. I know that, Mojo, because you never wanted me to forget. Some of those are your crust, which is no, the one that I got, that is the talisman, is the curved sword thing. I know what that one does. I don't know what the one next to that is. I'm about to drop these suckers though. Know that. Bridge of Sacrifice. Sucker got a little shooter. Bridge of Sacrifice. Easy there, buddy. You gotta go. Gotta go, buddy.
Sword key.
Light work. Easy freaking work. I don't know how you just ain't hear all of your boys getting dropped, but take that. Take those. Some of those are your crusts. Oh, I already read that.
I already read that, buddy.
What's that junk that I just picked up? Used to break one imp statue seal. Wasn't there another one? Oh yeah, it was another one with the stone sword key that I could use back at the round house table place.
Yuck. I remember that.
America respawn point, the other one. Also in the intro section. Oh yeah? Think so? Weeping Peninsula. I see a lone woman sitting by her lonesome.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is.
What are you talking about?
My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? My sole wish is that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Sure, why not?
Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please. Please. If you wouldn't, you can be stubborn.
Is that so?
I want to read it. Ant Beans, will you shut your behind up, sucker? Thanks. Is that a touch of grace? Ice spots? Yes, it is. I see all them freaking gold stars. Neatness. Yes, sir. Why? Because I said so. That's why. You got a keen eye, Jeremy. Poet, why was that man just banned? Thoughts? Yo, Detour. One of the biggest, blackest haters in this community. What's up, bro? What's going on, brother? Because he was saying BS? What was he saying? I ain't see nothing. I picked up a lot of these, boy. 1600? Excuse me? He was spoiling the game? Wow. Well, Soretto, or whatever your name was. Yo, what's the most runes y'all had in this game so far? Bro, I've never had, like, I think nothing over... Hell, I don't even think I've reached 10,000. 150K? Ain't no way. 150K? Ain't no way. Impossible. This stomp junk I got on right now, that junk trash, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, man. I ain't even gonna hold you. Determination. Ash of War, determine. What does this do? I found a farm spot on a YouTube. You suckers is trying to look up farm spots in this game on a YouTube? Cheaters. What cheaters, bro? What a guy. This is a storm caller thing. That's that annoying ass thing that them suckers be doing. Oh my god, I hate that junk. Yeah, he cheated, Blue. Look, is cheating freaking get rank ups in Elden Ring. You hate to see it. Cheaters. cheater. Pumpkin eaters. Might as well just hold on to this. Can't even really upgrade nothing. What level y'all at right now? I'm at a fresh 30. Fresh 30. In real life and the virtual life. Finally got off Horizon Teach and got on Greatness, I see. Oh, Fernando. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Dogs here, too. Oh, brother. Going behind dogs. How much suckers we got around here? Is that giant sleeping? The hell are these things? Suckers move quick as frick! I ain't gonna lie, I might leave that giant right there. I don't feel like smithing stone. Actually, no, I'm not. Got a lot of these. Know what? Watch me work. You done messed up. Hello. Wolves! Will you suckers hit them? Thank you. Damn idiot. Yo, this giant being real peaceful. Yeah. Why these suckers just like sleeping or something? Dog. Suckers dropping all my balls. Lord. Oh, they did what they needed to do. Easy there, buddy. Right on me. All that smashing for nothing. Yeah, bro. We get it, bro. We get it. You're not scary no more, bro. Trust me. You're not scary. Maybe if it was a little bit more early in the game, but no longer. And no longer. Off Horizon. Shut up. I'm not even gonna read that stuff no more. I really love the game. Yo, the booze. What's up, bro? What's going on, brother? Morning Star. Yeah?
Yeah?
Hey. Why does something like never wants to... Lord. Ash of War, Mighty Shot? Huh. Mighty Shot. Thought I know something will be up here. What level your sword at? Shit. Not high enough, I know that. That's what level it's at. Not high enough.
Beautiful. It's beautiful.
The hell is that? A touch or grace, this is what it is. I need this. Streets need, what is that? Is that a person? Ah, yes. Well, a person and his steed.
Buying or selling?
What are you buying?
Oh man, some new weapons. The bastard sword.
The bastard sword?
Oh, you got another stone sword key that I could buy. A perfect weapon for you. Wolf, whenever you croak, this world will be in a better place. Know that. That 138 plus 40. Oh yeah, there, buddy. You my guy. You my guy. God is us. All right, bro, we get it. We get it, bro. We get it. God is stupid ass.
I'm here so I won't get fined.
Brother Immortal. Brother Joshua. Yo, Joshua, what's going on, brother? Chillin', bro? Yeah, you chillin'. What's up, Joshua? Doing good, bro? Did I just sell that or buy that? No, I sold it. Yo, I mean, I bought it. Yo, Joshua, what's going on, brother, man? Doing good, bro? Street scat? Yeah, you got it. Brother Immortal, it is always an honor and a privilege when you're in chat, buddy. Know that. Believe that. Feel that. Yuck! God dang. Could really be getting up. So where am I right now? I'm getting sidetracked, man. The wonderful world of Elden Ring. Definitely getting sidetracked right now. Oh, yeah. I don't know what this is, but it don't look like I'm getting inside of it yet. Seek 3 wise beasts. By these 3 wise beasts, what is this? I thought it was the wolves. Maybe. Oh, we got too many wolves around here. Hold on, get off that. How are you crouch in this game? Oh, yeah. I don't think it's the wolves. I think it's the, like that turtle that I just got. Those spirits. LA Flume. You're lying. You're lying, and I don't appreciate it. Oh. You are a liar. Wise beasts. The water puddle. The what? Yo, I'm getting so sidetracked. You love it. Did I drop these wolves, bro? Another freaking spirit turtle around. I ain't seen it. About to drop this wolf, I know that. Hell? Something is moving in here, sir. Oh, there you go. The 3 wise beasts. That's the puddle you was talking about. I was like, what puddle is this sucker talking about? Okay, what's the turtles then?
It's us. It's us.
The freak is in here. How the freak did you beat Margit at level 16? I'm level 16 right now, and this guy's whooping my ass. Really? If you get him to his second phase, when he start doing that fire stuff, the one where he's like like shooting out the fire out of you for a while, just get behind them. That's the best I could tell you. As long as you do that, you should be got. Streets should be got. Memory stone. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. This like playing. This game is way more chill. Way more chill than like other Souls games, but it's still a Souls game. I think this is why I enjoy playing this game so much more than like Dark Souls or anything else. You can just literally just explore this junk. Not saying you can't do that in Souls games, but you really be getting lost and just exploring, bro.
You really just love to see it.
Oh, yuck. Oh, he said Margit. I thought he said Godric. Margit? Man, at this point, I don't even remember what Margit did. All I remember is he used to shoot out daggers. Man, I don't even remember, dog. Good luck. I don't remember a damn thing that sucker did. Once I beat a boss and I get to the next bigger thing, that's where my mind is. I'll be totally forgetting about the other suckers. Increases memory slots. Memory slots?
Oh, what's that?
Oh, just like more stuff that I could like hold on me or something? Oh, my spells? Ain't no way. I'm gonna have to, what's it called? Nah, Shadow, I haven't. I only went against the Crucible Knight like three or four different times, and I was like, yeah, this sucker does way too much damage. I'm gone. I never like really like sought out to beat the Crucible Knight yet. I'm sure I could, but I ain't got time for that right now, Doc. Kill you and your boys. We were supposed to be going. Bro, I don't even know where I am anymore. I was doing something like trying to find that freaking where the dude had wanted me to go to get back his fort. What the hell is this? Fight a big boss? Where should thou go? Oh, you got 2 spells now. I don't know what the hell all this stuff going on over here is, but yeah. Sweet Scott. Put all that noise up, sucker. I dropped your alpha. You suckers is done. Well, I say, well, Drop the alpha, you good. I don't know what direction to go, bro. I just came back from seeing the Batman. If Nothing But Business was a movie, that would be it. It's great. Oh yeah. Sounds like you had a good time, buddy. What? What? How did I die from that? Yo, that is bull. I literally dropped right on the thing. That should have not have been a death. The frick?
That's BS. That's BS.
Nah, TK, no. That shouldn't have been a death. Period. That's simple. Give me my 10,000 runes back. Is that simple, TK, no?
That's BS. That's BS.
Take me back to, what's it called? Actually, I forgot you could just... Take me back here, Dirtbag, you don't know about that, that's way before your time, chief. Yeah, no, you ain't know about that, It's alright, bro. We get it, bro. We get it, bro. We get it. You don't know about that. How that giant is back. Y'all can have it. All of it.
Goodbye.
Jeremy, please get some swaggy armor. I like this armor. But Jeremy act like we all 14. Cause that's how y'all act like. That's why. No! I don't even know what that was. What the hell was that? And why is music starting and I don't even see nothing? Oh, just got a map! Yes, sir! Bro, what is that? Someone shooting something?
Just got a map.
My second map found. Oh, that's the castle, mate. Bro, who is shooting that? Oh, Golden Sea! Ah! This sucker! What the hell is that? Bruh, this sucker got a whole... You sure about this, Chief? Not really. As long as you stay behind him, you good. He weak. He light work. He light. He light. He light. He light. He light. He light work. You wanna hit the sucker? You wanna hit the sucker? Dumb idiot. Yo, I was like, what in the hell? Drop this big ass. Got his big ass. That dummy? I don't know what that was. That noise was coming from. I think I did too because, wait, I just realized Jeremy missed an entire section in Stormvale. I mean, that don't mean that I can't go back. Yo, these pop-ins though? This y'all game of the year. Yeah, okay. That don't mean I can't go back to Stormvale. So, I mean, like, the pop-in is really distracting. Yeah, you will never see stuff like this in Horizon. I know that. Ever. Hey, Shift. I'm wrong? Be real.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah, because they dropped Horizon. Chief, I thought I thought you disappearing was because you were trying to find like your higher self and become like a more mature young man, but you just come back as freaking toxic and black as ever. Makes sense. Yes, sir. We got another map.
Yes, sir.
I said Chief Miyagi, not Shift. Chief. Not you, Shift. I might have to go back to that roundhouse table, boy. We got some more smithing.
Gotta get back to smithing.
We need that. Actually, that's what I should do right now. The Toxic Crusader. Brandon Bland. Is that so, buddy?
Is that so?
That's BS. That's BS. Oh, so you could have Astral Void for your shield too? I did not know that. Yo, I know this.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good.
Think so?
Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Yo, I could start healing myself. Just in case I run out of the flasks. My faith needs to be 8 though. What's my faith right now? I think it's at 7. But I need to upgrade my faith, honestly. I think my faith is at 7. Yep. Yes, it is. Faith definitely matters with the way I feel like playing this game. Oh, yuck. I just beat the 3rd main boss. Are you proud of me? So proud. What does that mean, Blue? Oh, you mean intelligence? Jeremy not getting to the next boss for a week. Cause I don't be doing just the main stuff, bro. I be doing side stuff too. Y'all see just be doing main, like the main. Man, I be exploring the hell out of this now.
How is everyone doing tonight?
Yo, Jay Gott, what's going on, brother? I appreciate the 47 months, Chiefy Chief. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you. Yes, sir. How is your night going, buddy? Doing good, bro? Great Scott? Yeah, you got a dinky weenie. That's crazy.
$5 a
rules
month.
this junk
How do
take?
you have hours of time to watch Gamer and not $5?
$5 a month.
Time to watch Twitch and not $5 to provide for the content you're watching? Because it's like people really don't respect Gamer as a content creator.
$5 a month. How do you have hours?
Ah, well then.
Oh, dinky weenie. What a guy. What's up, Dinky? What's up, Dinky? Hey, for a lot of these incantations, bro, your faith better be up there. 12, 10. Now we get this. Roxas, I think that's an act she puts on, though. I don't think she was like serious when she was saying that. I think that's an act that she puts
May the
on.
golden order shine.
Because I've seen other like clips from her and she does stuff like that. But suckers had seen it taken out of context and I guess not knowing who she was. So it was like, word, this what we doing? Do that.
When games get dry again, better hop back on that Nier replicant.
Shut your ass up. Shut your stupid behind up, sucker. Sick of you. Think you're funny, buddy? Think you're funny? Yeah, I want that flame one on. Who's that? Yo, official Zach 23. What's going on, my J? Good, bro? Straight Scott. Yeah, you got it. No, I did LA Flume. So I could just make a joke out of it because I had put it down for a while because other games started to drop and it's not as good as Nier Automata. Gameplay wise at least, ain't even close.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then I bid you welcome, as a true member of the Round Table. I am known as Gideon Ofnir, as a tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. I am accumulating knowledge. To be...
I did it, Gons. I gotta go back there.
I belong to a select group of fellows. As such...
But you talking about the castle before I got the god to Godric or afterwards? I beat him.
You'll be after more great...
Even the castle I really didn't explore because there's too many enemies around there.
Me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the shard bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of...
Didn't I get a rune from Godric too?
Including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth, the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And
These sound like straight Game of Thrones characters.
Ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
Early conjure?
So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale.
Godric the Grafted.
Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, He's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Lingrave's northwest.
Lore on the
I
bosses.
suspect you know that well enough already.
I don't know who these other suckers are. I guess I ain't fight them yet. And I don't see no Margit. Well, I be skipping all of the lore. I just be swinging my sword. Yeah, you have played this like a what's that shit called? Oonga boonga. I couldn't even say it. Oonga boonga gameplay. No lore? Gotta pay attention to the lore in other Souls games.
We meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So,
Oonga
what do you
boonga.
need? You defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
+8?
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
Can't wield it. Incoming? Lies. Hold on, my G. My guy. I don't know what that junk is. Wait a minute, what you mean? Boy, that joint got a +8. How does that joint work? I still sometimes I don't even know how to like read this joint like properly, like everything that I'm supposed to be like looking at. I think I could wield it, but
Heck.
you can wield it, but the damage is low because your dexterity is low. No, because the freaking thing said the dexterity was supposed to be what's it called? Yeah, the attributes required, dexterity 17. I think mine's is at a 18. Yeah, I'm good. I'm trying to read like why the stats was low though, because everything that it says that I need, I mean, I'm there. Strength is only required 8. That's because of your great sword. The stats is low because it's a fast weapon. I need to try this out. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Usually, I don't know what I'm going for. I'm just going for whatever suits my
Hello.
needs.
I've not seen you here before.
Don't find a
I
new
am
people in this
Fanny Lee,
place.
Warrior, here by decree of my father.
Man, this is a
As well as
comfy
mine,
ass game.
As a fellow tarnished, guided by grace to the Round Table hold.
Jump off that ledge to fight a boss? How about
yes.
no?
I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Entra's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure
Take me
talking
to
him
your
will be worth
leader.
while. It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
There's not a boss. There is a boss down there. I don't know who to believe.
I really don't know.
I forgot. Buy memory stones for more spells. Yo, that's raw. That's some weak mind weapons. I need some new armor, bro. Some fresh. What does bell offerings do? I mean, a bell bearing.
Sup, nigga.
Hello, Jalal. What's up, brother? Appreciate the resub, Jalal. Hope your weekend was splendid. You can buy more stuff. Yeah, get one from Patches. Huh.
Patches.
Like some smithing stones. That's the main reason why I came here, because I wanted to get to
Smithing.
what that freaking sucker that looked like an ogre. I got a oh, my man gave me a whole weapon for beating Godric the Grafted. That's a raw ass name.
Now, look at you. Those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled his mark.
How you know if you
Find
can't
well.
see my eyes?
Now lay out your arms.
Well, if I upgrade this, I gotta see what this weapon could really do. Y'all say this jump move quick. Ain't no way.
The girly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade.
Do that.
But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago.
Yo,
Their
Clunky.
eyes share the same hue.
Clunky McClunksters. What's up, Clunky? I hope your weekend was good, brother. Doing good, bro? Straight Scott. Yeah, you got. How much smithing stones I got right now? Appreciate you, Clunky. What's going on, brother? I know how much I got.
Get to Smithing.
3. What do I need for this?
Back already, no matter.
No matter. Freak! I'm about to try this one. Repeating thrust. I love to thrust. Keen. Oh, what are these? They be having standard, quality, keen. What is all this junk?
say that? Tell me.
Shut up.
You did not just say that.
You didn't say that. Tell me. You didn't say that.
King Booker.
You remember that one? That was a great arc for his character. A great arc. Let's stop this damn weapon. Yo, I need some new drip, bro. These freaking slave suits ain't gonna do it no more. I need something else. Hey, I got another one of them key thingies. Yes, I do.
The IQ. The intellect.
Yes, sir. Assassin's Prayer Book. Oh, yeah. Don't look like some cooking is going on in this room. Assassin's Prayer Book, you say?
Is that what you say?
I'll definitely need some new drip, dog. I ain't gonna hold you, dog. Give it to a learn cleric to acquire new incan.
Is that so?
Say no more. The ash of war you took off the falcon is raw. Try it out. What if I don't feel like it? The ash of war that I took off the falcon. What you talking about? I gotta go back to the what's it called?
Oh,
How do I give the books to the
well then.
yeah, okay.
That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Oh, we getting dummy deep.
Shine through.
What you talking about? The one that I took off the fountain? This? Are you talking about this one? Blue? To Marcus? Hey, that John do look. Yeah? Yo. Hold on, dog. We're gonna have to try to use this magic today.
A pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own purpose. Not easy by any means, but it's what I must do. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it.
Wolf, shut the hell up.
I'll ask Master Hugh.
Damn, I see why stirs hate you.
Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold. So, I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all. If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise.
And goodness knows.
I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me.
Oh yeah?
Is that so?
We're gonna have to test this out, Chiefs. Chiefy Chiefs. I come back and Wolf is Wolf? Bullying? Never. Wolf is just a mosquito that you can't get rid of. Might rock with it a little bit. Might rock with it a little bit. Okay. Huh.
It's cute.
Chef, you're literally jealous of me. Shut up. Jealous, buddy. Oh my God! Hey, hold on! This might be the new. This might be it. I fear nothing in this game but that red-headed. You watch your freaking language out of many. This is a Christian stream. This is a Christian stream, pal. If I get asked that question one more time this stream, I'ma literally off myself. No, I have not seen Batman yet. I'ma probably see it this week. For like the 80th time.
Hey, gamer. Gamer. You seen Batman yet, bruh?
Someone is gonna ask again. The hell? This on the poison. Poisonous. Yup. Toxic mushroom. I'm good on my horse though. Yo, where was that place where I freaking dropped that that freaking big freaking golem creature with the freaking slingshot? That's a guy. I have not seen Uncharted yet neither. Oh, here it is. I ain't seen Uncharted.
Started from Uncharted.
Third main boss was easy. Arger Fighter? Think so? A lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. That's a Berserk reference. Thanks, Blue.
A touch of grace.
Before I do this, bro, before I get too sidetracked, I wanted to go back to. I didn't even. Once I beat, what's his name? Godric. I didn't even explore, like. Yeah. Yeah, don't I got some seeds too, bro? You tripping? Yes, I do. So now we got what, 5? Yeah. I got that. Oh, we got 5 flasks. So now the way I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna put the 4-2. That's the way we gonna rock this. Cause I do use magic. That's the way we gonna rock this. Yes, sir. I want to be ballsy. I could make it 3-3, but yeah, I ain't about that yet. Ain't no way. 5, that's light. Shut up, buddy. You shut your freaking mouth. 5-1? Nah, bro. We got. Ain't no way. I'm 8-3. Jesus. So you got 8 flasks and you still have a trouble? I hate to say it. What a loser. Where am I right now? What's this place called? Over here. Castlemorn left. Alright. I'm at 12. Bro, y'all really deep into this game. Y'all got 11, 12, 13 flash, bro? Lord. Suckers is dummy deep.
Now,
still stomping his head.
I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy, can I, mate?
I'm in the end game. We're in the end game now. Oh, yeah? Think so there, buddy? Oh yeah, I did. You could just, there's nothing really in here. You could just sit on the, I didn't explode a little cast. Actually, factually, that ugly cuck over there steals your rooms every time you die in Stormville. Oh yeah? This dude ain't gonna steal my freaking rooms. Ain't no way. I'm not answering that question. Dead pics. Suckers have been slandering Horizon all night long. Next question.
And I don't appreciate it.
Kill him? He ain't do nothing. Do I get something good if I drop his ass? This man Eagle said slaughter that nigga. I'ma drop his ass. Boy, this sucker ugly.
Donations. Donations.
Got me some crab legs. Stirs, send pics. Now, Discord.
Damn gamer really treating Horizon like the ugly girl that gets made fun of like. I am not gonna say anything about her.
No, No, that's not it. I just got off the game. It's because suckers keep on trying to bait me to talk about it so they could slander it. Ain't happening no more. Yeah, all this spot I didn't explore.
Donations. Donations.
Well, Patches was just a white NPC.
Hey Jeremy, just platted Horizon. Had a great time. Plat number 84. Any games you're trophy hunting lately?
Yo, you platted Horizon, Pickles? My man Pickles wasn't playing. Platted Horizon already, my guy? Big props. Big boy props. Chill out. Chill out, big one. I forgot this sucker can still spit. Or shout. Oh, where the hell am I right now? Oh, Pickles, you already platted Horizon, bro? Big props. Big boy props. I don't know what's gonna be my next platinum. I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna be my next platinum. I don't really go out of my ways for platinums unless like I'm like close. Oh no. I must say. Woo! The mama pot. Look at this sucker. The mama pot. You done messed up. You done messed up, buddy. Nice try. That's not too bad of a heavy move, actually. It's not bad at all. Not bad. Living Jar Shard. Okay. Cracked pots near the pots. You put 92 hours into Horizon within a week. Holy. Bruh, why does it shock y'all that some people really love Horizon? Like, I ain't mad, bro. Suckers can play the jump whatever they want, bro. Let Horizon get its love. The love that it deserves. By the way. Oh, I know where this at, I think. Do I? Yeah, I do. When you hear that bang stagger, just go right up in their face and tap R1 once for a critical. The bang stagger? Say no more. It's not open from this side. The bang stagger, Mojo? Say no more. Yeah, all this place, I didn't explore none of this. There's too much stuff going on. And I was trying to get up for Godric. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, I'm feeling this weapon. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Easy there, buddy. I knew you were on this. got some freaking speed to him. Annoying sucker. Dropped his thick ass. Big ass booty. Judy with the big booty. Oh, you know this getting destroyed. Somehow. Uh-oh.
Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring.
It can only be one man. Hello, Buckford. Yo, how I break this? What if I need an axe or something? Like a heavy weapon. They gotta smash it. You can't? Oh, they gotta... Wow. Man, please. Watch me work. You mean to tell me this? Can I smash it? The axe of Godric? Yeah, alright, buddy. Watch me work. I wonder if this weapon is really... Oh. Have any of y'all used the axe of this don't look bad, I know that. The axe of Godric. What's that one weapon in Bloodborne that I love that you got from a boss? Well, I use that junk all the time. What weapon was that? I forgot. Alex, shut up. Dang, I want this. What you mean they have to smash it? To smash me? Prophecy painting. I still don't know what these paintings do, but let's collect them. Nani? Nani?
Get up, Craig.
Come on, Craig. Oh, God. One of the most annoying enemies. This is gonna throw flames too. Look at the damage. I'm out. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ain't happening, Captain. Yeah, that's the only thing. When I had the other thing, I could take that cigar out in like 2 hits. But now the plumpster's back. Another smithing stone.
Get to smithing.
Idiot. My points. My points. Oh, God. I like this Ash of War. Ain't bad. Ain't bad. Ain't shabby. The sacred tear. Another goat. Didn't see. Oh, this is just on the other side. I remember you.
Another golden seed.
Alright. Wanna know a secret boss nearby? A secret boss? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, another. Do I got enough now to smith this thingy? No Arcwider and no spoilers, you Dominican. Yes, I did, young special. What secret boss does thou wolf thou does speak? What you talking about? Oh, so this is just like when you come in. Okay, I'm good. Yo, maybe I can get him to smash this. Since you said I can only get him to smash. Would you like to smash? Easy there, buddy. Please drop his dog, please. How do I get him to smash it? You lying. How you smash this though, for real? Wow, that really reached. Bro, this dog still ain't dead. What y'all suckers doing? Bro, will you suckers go away, you freaking idiot? Move. How you get him to smash this though? Giant near the boss, bring him to it. Oh, you talking about that dude? Yo, this sucker still got the moves for being such a. Look at this dude. Sucker big as hell, but move quick. Good lord. Oh, you talking about the giant? Man. That's how I knew I really had her to go. That joke was powerful. Oof. Walk out the room and take a right. Walk off the ledge and there's a platform. You mean the shrimp? Nah, Dark Eye. For you, it's a shrimp. I got an 8-inch, so I'm kind of thick. You talking about this platform? You want me to drop down here? Leech, you've been in my DMs before, bro. Stop.
Huh? Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
I'm playing.
It's just the judge. Oh, yuck.
Zendaya in your DMs? I wish.
You're smart. You're loyal.
appreciate that.
Oh, yeah.
Another simmer then. Get to smithing.
Keep on forgetting this game got a freaking jump button. I'm not used to that. Got some New York rats down here, I see. Got some rats down here. Some thick rats. Oh, they ain't dead yet, bro? Die. Yo, this game, bro, I ain't gonna. Oh my god, it just. Yo, this is a big one. Hold up. I'm about to get. Boy, you a big suck, ain't you? Hold on. Bro, just die. This man, Eagle, shut up. Wow. Archer slander?
A poison bloom.
Ooh, another one of these freaking things. Nah. Rancor call. Rancor call. Rancor call. I gotta check it out when I get back to the whatchamacallit. What was even that? Oh, it's a spell. Summons vengeful spirits that chase down. Oh, what? Hey, hold on, wait a minute. I can't even do it yet. Bro, what the hell am I? I think I'm about to fight a boss. First off, you just took away like half. That's not even fair. How the freak was I supposed to? First off, before this suck even did in bruh, no, dude, and my freaking runes are probably gone. That's not even fair. Maybe I can still get him back. Hold up. That ain't even fair. And I don't really appreciate it. I should get on my horse when I do that, so I won't have to take that. I just literally got killed by a freaking mutant Resident Evil rat, or whatever that was. Hence the rats. Well, now we know why rats are down here. We got a bio-mutant rat. I literally did not see the big one just, well, what I thought was a big one, chilling in the cut. Oh, so that's when you could press the R1 mojo?
Is that what you mean?
The stagger. My rooms better be down here. Yes, they are. Wow, that wasn't even fair. How do I fight this? Bro, what in the hell? How do you even avoid this attack? Man, I ain't fighting this thing. Maybe just like stay underneath the stomach, maybe? So how do you... I don't even know. Move, sucker! I'm gonna die. You ain't getting me. Man, you can keep all that. I'm gone. You could keep on living down in here, bro. We out. Straight scat. Big guy, bro. Puss? Hey, you can call me whatever you want. I got my runes. I got the items that was down there. Street scat, we got. I'll look coming back for it. That is a long behind ladder, I know that. Ladder is to freaking heaven. Yeah, you could keep all that, pal. Now if I could just get a touch of grace. Oh, a stone sword key. Easy there, buddy. New shield? Why do I hear footsteps? Yo, we getting a whole bunch of... Why do I hear... Is that the flame or is that footsteps? I'm tripping, this flame. I think. Yo! We getting a whole bunch... What is that sound? It's got like 4 new things. Yuck. We gotta go back to the round table. I done picked up a whole bunch of you missed the item in the back too. Can add new battle arts and affinities to weapons with the iron wet blade. Jammer, I miss you. This is trash. 92 plus 17. Yeah, we're gonna stay with what I got now. Street's gonna stay with that one. The crit. 140 critical. What I got now is 110. I mean, it's cute. It's adorable. But I ain't willing to go that down with a physical. He's cute. It's cute. If I could find a freaking touch of grace, I'll go back down there and freaking fight that Resident Evil, that Resident Evil rat. I don't think I'm gonna find one. Yo, we gotta go back to that round table, bro. Oh, this is wait. No. I just seen it. That's back to the Rat King. Oh no. Oh no. How do we get back to do I actually think I might actually have to take that way? Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting, bro. I literally be forgetting that junk. I'm not used to just being able to just like fast travel in this freaking Souls game. Mostly you gotta like sacrifice your freaking rooms to just like get back to. Bro, I be forgetting about this junk. I'm tripping. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can. Oh. Yeah. We Audi 5,000. Right, Chief. Like, that's why I be feeling like Khan in a way, Elden Ring is a little bit more casual than other Souls games. You could not do stuff like that in previous Souls. With no sacrifices? Ain't no way. Was that the urgent heal? Oh man, boy, that doesn't. Now I can't even use it yet. Never mind. Well, can't use that freaking thing yet.
But I did want to try to get the Smitten.
If I do have a talent, I suppose I should try. I'll ask Master.
Can't do it yet, Blue. So quit asking.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness.
This
road
man
is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika.
Sucker, get to working on my weapons.
Here is I didn't notice you there.
Get back to slaving.
I'm doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
I got time for all of this.
Those words were not meant for you.
Get to cement.
Tarnished lot. And my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well.
Bro, what is it? What is this? What's this mean? I definitely got smithing stones. Why I say I got 0 and I need 6? Smithing stone 3? Bro, I got like, how many smithing stones I got? Unless it's a different kind.
Get to Smitten.
Oh, I guess it's like different. I need 3 smithing stone 3. There's tears. Good freaking lord, man. Suck my ass. You need rank 6 smithing stones or brackets? Oh yeah. Jeremy, talk to him about the snow bunny.
Back already, no matter. The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd.
As long as you got money,
Besides,
that's all that
you
matters.
never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Yeah, my man down tragic. Well, poor guy. He's lacking self-confidence, as many of us do.
If I do have a talent for spirit chi, I suppose I should try to hone it. I'll ask Master Hugh to teach.
This man, she. Where's Master Hugh? Is this Hugh?
Back already, no matter.
Your boy Lee, she said the same junk. She ain't say nothing different. Just reload. Bro, I want to watch something tonight. That's what I mean, be like when I get on this freaking game. I be getting lost. I just be like, man, watch parties can wait. I do that joke. Yo, this guy's gone.
He used to be there.
Find yourself maidenless. Seek the Rose Church, west of the Gate Town. I am maidenless in real life and the virtual life. Maidenless. Nah, you know me, dog. Nah. Am I racist for not wanting one coworker who's been flirting with me for like 3 weeks? I'm not into her. You know I'm white. She's dark skinned. That ass said in my face. That's kind of racist, man. What? Wait, what did you tell her to her face? Like I don't date dark skins or something? I mean, I don't think having a preference is racist, but I mean, if you just say like flat out, sorry, I don't date dark skins, it does kind of sound like offensive. But having a preference, I don't think it's racist, but you could come off as offensive. This man just said, sorry, I don't date darkies. Yeah, you're racist, pal. You're done, buddy. Yo, that freaking girl is gone. Where is she? Jump down that middle opening. Excuse me? Nah, I've been trying to show her that I'm just not into her, and she said to my face, that's kind of racist. Is she attractive though, Brandon, or is like she just like pure like you don't want no parts? I mean, what's it that saying they say for black chicks? The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Never know, bro. You might like it. Where's that girl at? Not there. Where? Oh, where else she went? Maybe I should go back to that Smithen dude.
I could get to Smithen.
Not here, but
always good to see you. So,
usable on swords. I mean, is that pretty much the thing I got now with the... But this looks like better. She's not attractive, but not that attractive either. I don't know. She's cool, though. Hey, man. Do you? Jump off the balcony? This one? This man law. The law of one said, the blacker the berry, the bitter the juice. Yeah, say less. Yeah, Brandon 66, you sound like a racist to me, pal. Just go on ahead and take out your MAGA hat. You got, bro. Here we go.
God is us.
Wow, you got magic too? You got a lot of it, huh? Yo, this sucker is a magician! Look at this dude! Yo, my guy. I don't even know what the hell this sucker throwing at me. Yo, this fella here. Yeah, you got a whole bunch of magic, a dark magician. That's all you got though.
Donation.
I'm doing magic like crazy.
U duel. Go dark magician.
Jesus. My man spamming. Ain't no way. Bro, back the freak up! Lord. Bro, this sucker here. I'm kind of scared to get close to him. I'm gonna drop his ass. Wow! Bro, I'm out. Bro, I be hating when they do that. Yo, you know what, dog? Freaking sick of these little freaking suckers. I don't even know what that do. What's that, like freeze? Oh, this guy here. God, he know it, dog. Skedaddle, gamer. You can't skedaddle. I'm down here already, bro. Yeah, I'ma just honestly, bro, should just stay close to his ass so he can't. I don't think I lose. Did I lose? You know. Wow. Yeah, I definitely did. Oh, brother. Jesus, look how much damage that did. when I get hit, I gotta get some better armor, because when I get hit, that junk is harsh. Sucker is literally just too powerful for me, bro. I need some better armor. I need everything. That is so annoying, bro. I just get healed too, man.
Donation.
Like, why am I even doing this?
Donation. Donation. Donation.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Man, I ain't coming down here, bro. This nigga frostbite me. He got blood loss, can do freaking spells fast as freak. Attacks do dumb damage. Man, you could keep them 5,600, freaking 100 runes. You good, bro. What does shift say? Jump attacks ain't doing nothing, dog.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning, so I told her everything I know. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
I need the girl. What girl? Ain't happening, Captain. So where is her? Where is she? There's a weapon down there. You could keep the weapon. You keep it, Doc. How you beat Bloodborne? By doing the story and the main bosses. I'm about to frustrate myself on something that I don't have to do. At least not now. I think if I could beat suckers like God, like a God brick that I can't beat that sucker, I don't feel like being frustrated right now with side stuff.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, these are like spirit. I barely be using the spirits though. Like spirit upgrades and runes. Oh yeah. Nah, I ain't gonna upgrade that right now. Not right now. Chronicle 2012 on a Prime. What's that? Chronicle 2012. Sounds trash to me, buddy. Wasn't there another sword key in here? Or was that in the other place? .805 King, did I stutter? I do believe that's what I said, buddy. I do believe that. I thought there was another sword key down here, no? Sitting at the great table. Have you found... No, Stir. Stop freaking spoiling enemies, buddy. Where do I want to go now? I don't even know. Needing a lot of runes now to freaking level up. Frick. That's why suckers be farming for freaking 6 hours before they decide to move in a spot. I can't do that. A whole 400 runes? You still got South and East Limgrave to explore, I believe. Is that so, Buckford? Is that so, buddy? Yes. Yes, but of course. Yes. The lake facing cliffs. Already got stuff around Godric, unless I want to return back to that Resident Evil rat. What was that? Oh yeah, what was that? Other junk I was at. What was that? Yes. I'm going where I want to go, Xavier. Yeah, I didn't go here. Oh, yeah. Who said they stealing PS5s, Eagle? How are you gonna steal something you can't find? Yo, this look like that Demon Souls remake area. There's a lot of these suckers around here. A lot of dogs too. Yeah, hold on. Do my dirty work. Dang, it's a lot of these movies. Easy there, buddies. Easy, easy. Easy, big fellas. No. Yo, God. A little fighting you. I like that. Yo, you suckers with your freaking Michael Jordan hang time. Yo, not only do you suckers kind of move quick, why do I can't even use my... Hold up there, buddies. Gee, a dog up here too? Bro, these are messing me. I didn't know it was that many. And they move this quick. And if these wolves don't freaking help me more. Bring this elevator back. Tim suckers. Yo, I need armor. Like, my defense is literal garbage. What's all the freaking, when I get hit, these suckers just be tearing me to pieces. It's quite sad. Oh, yeah. Oh? What that March the state of play y'all been talking about? March state of play. Excuse me? Drop him! Stay with me, suckers. That's the big boy. Yo, this is a bigger one. I just noticed that. Where my wolves at, bro? Where my wolves? Yo, you suckers are doing a horrible job at protecting me, bro. Damn! What y'all want suckers doing? Bro, these suckers, man. Yo, these wolves gonna be doing nothing low key. Lord have mercy, it's way too much. Man, can y'all like kill one person? That'd be great. That'd be so great. I'm gonna fight the whole damn squad.
It stinks. This really, really stinks.
Lord have mercy. Can you like uncrouch yourself? I don't even know what this stuff over here is doing. Oh my god, bro. Yo, these wolves, honestly, bro? They're gonna be doing a whole bunch of nothing. Help me! Honestly, bro, I'm about to bring out Godric. The grafted hammer. There's way too many of them dudes. Matter of fact, way too many. The jellyfish puts in work. I haven't even tried to use the jellyfish yet. Jellyfish! Lost all my damn little get rid of the freaking dogs first, man, honestly. Another smithing stone. Yeah, y'all suckers just keep on worshiping. If I could like just drop these dudes like one by one, that'd be great. That'd be really great. Lord have mercy. Not what I wanted. Can't hit me in my animation, sir. Come on, wolves. Do something for me. Oh, you suckers are annoying as hell. Get the hell off of me, bro. Jeez. This one still didn't die. Freaking annoying. Ain't no way. Chill out. Chill. This is the only game that I could play that I can literally be comfy as hell one moment and the next moment it's like I'm about to break something. The only game. Use the big sword. I'll just pass. I'm gonna do this one more again. Oh, so some, well, only one still notice it. Hopefully. Let's turn back around, dog. As long as them other suckers don't notice it, I'm good. Yeah, as long as y'all stay like that and just keep on worshiping, we good. How the hell am I gonna get to this dude? You wanna climb up? Guess not. This is perfect. As long as y'all suckers stay right there. It'd be great. It would be really great. Y'all just keep on worshiping. Do that. Figured. Can't hurt. Like I said, can't still hurt you when I'm doing that. Whoa, just distract him for a little bit. Just a little bit. Yes, sir. Just all I need y'all to do is just distract. Yo, we just got him now. Light work. That's all I needed y'all to do, bro. Just distract while I can pick them off. Freaking annoying freaking suckers. Distract while I react. The hell? Yeah. Great sword. What in the hell? Freak was you suckers doing? But hold on, I'm getting. I was trying to go back in the other door. Hold on. Really be getting sidetracked. before I do that, isn't there some big sucker over here? Who you? Oh, this is an enemy. Say no more. Oh, this the pumpkin head? Oh, this you? What's up, pumpkin head? You just an enemy now, bro? Pumpkin head. I remember you. Sanctuary. Another one of these boys. It ain't tricky if you got it.
But you're like a bitch with no ass. You ain't got shit. Motherfucker, I'm ill. Not sick.
I might still do a watch party tonight, Eagle. Who said it's over? Apex is so fun, bro. Imagine just for a second still playing Apex when you got this game, Horizon, Sifu, and countless other games out. Just imagine still playing Apex. What a joke. Oh, Lord. Wow. These suckers fly too? Or these different ones? Well, these are definitely different ones. These suckers are flying and shooting arrows. Wow. Wow. Don't let them. I don't even know how that landed. Dumb idiots. Huh, nice try, buddy. God dang, that joint was loud. I think he's dead.
Think he's the dead boy.
I feel like this is gonna break as soon as I walk over it. Or maybe not.
A touch of grace, perhaps.
I need this. Streets need this one. Yeah, go ahead and rest here. This fort is fun to invade in. Too bad you can't invade me now, Buckford. Pussy. And you never will. Know that.
Yuck Elden RIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIII
Love you.
Thanks for the resub, brother. For the 14 months, Chiefy Chief. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you. Well, now I don't even think I could. I wanted to explore that other area. Let's get back up this way, Chief. I need to get off this game. Oh God. At least I didn't die. What the hell are this? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. little slug monster sure is coming. The muck? Like muck. Yeah. Pickle, what the hell? Oh, one of these. Pickle turtleneck. Whatever the hell that is. Look like you need some help. How do I help this poor soul? Buckford. Carter, are you an only child? I'm just asking. Do you have siblings? Or nah? Silence speaks volumes. Easy there, pal. Well, this sucker know I'm here. Watch out for this sucker. Yo, this sucker rolling towards me. Think so, buddy? Go roll towards these daggers coming for your ass. Dummy. Damn. Oh, that's that stagger sound, huh? How do I know when that's gonna happen? Dang. I take every female I date to the taco truck the first time. If they ain't effing me, if they ain't effing with me after that, I'll move on. Like, hey baby, let's go out for some tacos.
Tacos.
What if she want a 5-star restaurant, Biz? Then she ain't the one. Cannot go wrong with street tacos. You can't possibly go wrong. Twin blade talisman. Enhances final hit of chain attacks. Oh yeah. What's the one I got on now? Curve. Enhances guard counters. I really don't. I'll be forgetting about it. Well, I still do it. I mean, if I'm dating the girl for a minute, I'm taking her somewhere nice. Y'all are bugging. What is chat saying? BX Linsett? Oh, Buckeye, you sound like such a Buckeye. I'm sorry, dog, but I vividly remember. I think I vividly remember last year you were literally in the Wholesome Discord server, depressed because you couldn't find a match on a Tinder. You was depressed because you couldn't find a girl. But now all of a sudden, women are a waste of time and money. I ain't gonna say nothing else. I literally remember that. And we
didn't say that.
No,
Tell me.
I remember that.
You did not just say that.
I vividly remember. Buckeye, don't do this. Nah. As they say, who hurt you? Buckeye just like me. Oh, pussy was not that good on my mama. Oh, so he had told you about it too, Eagle? I remember him literally talking about that. No, doing this, Buckeye, dog. No, doing this. Butford, how do I free this poor soul? Once I can't. You was there when it happened? Sorry, Buckeye, bro. It's alright, brother. I let that ghost rot. Wow. I thought you was the savior of everything in Elden Ring. There's nothing else over here that I can get. Man's watching stuff is I'm telling you, bro, like some of these suckers just watch a few Stuff is Cold vids or a few Kevin Samuels vids and be like, man, I'm on my purpose. It don't work like that, dog. What's that sound I'm hearing? Where area do I go to for the next boss? The next, like, main boss? Godric the Grafted. I need to get some new armor, bro. That's another thing I need. And when I get hit, I can't be having these suckers take like 85% of my damage. I don't like that. Fast travel, all of you want. F the haters. Pat, what you talking about? There's a boss here. There's a boss below me. Ain't no way. Below me? How do I get below? Out in the water. Oh, well, I do see this little rooftop here that I shouldn't fall to my death from. Oh boy. Yeah, I bet if I had to take a wild guess, he's right there. That just looked like someplace you will fight something. this what I was hearing. I was like, what is that sound? What's that? A buff, perhaps? I'm gonna need a touch of grace, Chief. I'm gonna need that. All the smithing stones that I don't need. You got some rats and drop the rats first. Yo, there are way more rats than I thought. Time out before these suckers really start chipping you apart. Can you lock, bro? Just like, I think they choose to lock on to the farthest enemy. How come you ain't doing nothing? A whip? I come in peace? Yes, sir! Touch of grace! That's what I needed! Yes, sir! The Departed watch party? Don't know that movie suck. Let me stop. I've never watched it before. Bait. Ain't no bait. Did you ever beat the Nah, because I thought the bosses was boring. Apparently I got like, I don't know if it was a final boss I got to. Demon Souls wasn't even hard neither. I just thought the boss fights in that game were, yep, that's the boss fight. That game wasn't really entertaining enough for me. But it was based off the first Souls game, so I get it. I get it. We get it, bro. We get it. We get it. Wow, I did not see this dude. See, yeah, goodbye. Y'all can keep it. Touch of grace. Back to the touch of grace we go. Y'all can keep it all, bro. You got it. Ishan, you've seen the movie. Have you not? Have you not, sir? Goodbye. What are we about to fight? Like a freaking jellyfish or something? I don't know what are we about to run into, Chief, but Leonine, misbegotten. Look, I look like a freaking lion. Woo. Easy there, Bessie. Easy there, buddy. Woo. Easy there, buddy. Alright, I got him. You're a little aggressive sucker, ain't you? Multiple jumps. Alright. Hey, hold on. This dude easy. Beat this dude quick, please. I got him this time. Easy work. Cake work. I just needed to see his mover set. I got him this time. Easily. Goodbye. Wow. Suckers had to get one little hit in, huh? Girl's rushing me, buddy. Yo, I know this sucker better not come over here. That other freaking thing. You better not. I thought I seen the other enemies coming over here. Make a move there, pal. Stagger. I'm never there for the stagger, man. So run over there. It's gonna be loud as fuck. There go again. Not there. Easy there, buddy. Did you see the damage that one swipe did, bro? That's literally the next thing that I need to focus on, man. I lose too much damage on these hits. I had like more than half health. This sucker dropped me in one freaking slash. What? Don't shoot me again like you did last time. Suckers really tried to shoot me too. You're a freaking idiot, Leo 9.
Yeah.
New boys. Appreciate you, Chief. Appreciate you, new boys, for the gift, for the gifted. Shit, I gotta roll forward on that. Dead. I'm playing so scary against this freaking dude. Next 1-to-1 for real, for real. I'm playing too scary. Yo, 9 misbegotten. I'm playing a little bit too scary, Chief. Pay up. Y'all suckers betting? Bruh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Leo 9 misbegotten. New boys, I appreciate the resub, man. Thanks, brother. Appreciate your brother. Jesus Christ, look at the damage that does. Oh my God. Mars, ban Kobe After Dark. I'm getting pissed off now. Kobe, After Dark, you're done for the rest of the stream, buddy. The thing about this weapon is it's close range because you have to thrust it instead of swing. Unless you like close up. Never there for the stagger, bro. Look at this junk, man. Like in 3 it's like if I make one mistake, he could drop me in like literally 2 hits. Oh my goodness, bro. I need to get my freaking defense up. Or whatever you have to increase to make you not lose that much on freaking attacks. That's what I need. Ridiculous. So it had to hit me. One good time. This look is just not gonna stop. I think this time I got him. I just gotta watch out for his lunges, and if I roll back on certain attacks, he's still gonna get me. Unfortunately. But if he land like 2 good swings, that's it. Yo, I need to increase my health. I mean, I think it's a good, but that junk, once you get in like actual fights, man. What's my health? 553, bro. Like, I literally need to get on this game and just farm for a stream. Like, do nothing but farm. I still have not actually done that yet. Just straight farm. Sure is rushing there, buddy. Alright, bro, we get it. You're angry. You wanna back up just for a second? No, you don't. Space. Not willing to give it neither. Like I said, space. No space. Always gotta do that third one. Long time. No chances. Your ass, Mr. Boss Man. It's been nice. Idiot. Misbegotten. Grafted blade great sword. Oh yeah? Easy. This junk says 805 King, you're about to get banned.
Easy one.
This junk says strength required 40. I'm a freaking 20. Bro, I got a farm. Like, it ain't even a joke at this point. Jesus, this junk look raw as hell, though. Farming arc next? Bro. I need to get my health up, my strength up, my dexterity up, my defense up. Is that dexterity? I don't know. This junk says strength required 40. Wow. That sword is OP. It look OP. Freaking look at it. Actually, one of the better looking swords I've seen so far in the game. Put a little bit of magic on this bad boy. Well, no, you can't, because it's not when you're two-handing it. But I can't even do my scholar's armament. Deliver the letter on the rooftop. Excuse me?
A touch of grace, perhaps.
Alex, you be cheating trying to find the best farmer spots on the YouTube. Cheater. You're a cheater. Leo 9 Misbegotten. Yo, look at Elden Ring, dog. Look at this game. Don't this kind of look like a, not exactly the spot for Koss and Bloodborne Old Hunters DLC? But you was fighting that sucker near a freaking lake too. He just look way darker. Nah, the Moonville way better for Jeremy since he spams. I normally don't spam magic. I spam the magic in that fight because that sucker was just so aggressive. And with this weapon that I'm using right now, I can't really swing. I just do little thrusts. I like this weapon, but until I like actually get like the stats for it up, it's not what I'm used to, just like being able to swing. This is more of a thrust, so I have to play different with this. That's why I'm using the magic more. Especially with how much HP I lose when I get hit. But right now, yeah, that's how we playing it. I don't know why I thought I could have walked across the water like Jesus. Maybe because I did it to get to this boss and I saw that item right there, but I guess not. Robbed of my runes. My runes are right here, buddy. I know what you talking about. did the same effing thing, brother. Hey, man. You live and you learn.
You live in your freaking land.
Where did I deliver this letter to? Whatever letter I had. You float too. Pennywise. Oh, I see. You're not actually. Okay, I see it now. You're actually still on the ground. Somber smithing stone. But first, where do I deliver thou letter, thou buddy? Thoughts? Bye. It ain't happening, dawg. Just watch it yourself, Chief. It ain't happening, dawg. You know that.
Donations. 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 Donations.
Can I be released from the gulag? I am Sally's sad face.
Holy crap, you still got me from over there? Bro, this is go forward. Well, like I was far away enough. Guess not. The guy is the tallest in the tower, I believe. There'll be lots of dudes fighting amongst themselves, so you know when you'll see it. Can I be released from the gulag? Nah, Kobe. After dark, bro. You good for the night, Chief. You done pissed me off, buddy.
Donations. Donations.
Pickles.
Donations.
The tallest tower.
Donations.
Just wanted to say I'm loving the game, but what I'm not loving is the stands claiming all criticisms for Elden Ring is slander. There are several copy-paste open-world dungeons that would be slandered in Ubisoft games.
Hey, you ain't wrong, bro. Like, I've seen people like have legit critiques about this game, and suckers just try to downplay it. But if it was in any other open world game, it would definitely be a flaw. I don't know, bro. Like, from a software gets the same treatment that like Rockstar gets. Suckers simply can do no or wrong. If you know, you know. Look at Step Mac.
Facts.
Step Mac, you just mad because you suck at Souls games. That's where that coming from, buddy. You ain't slick, dog. Doesn't make the game bad, though. Bro, recycled areas? Definitely don't think it's a good thing. But then again, you a stan of Zelda, so you can't be helped. What the hell did I... Oh, this big thing. Jesus Christ, bro. Leave me alone. These suckers move quick, too. Hold up. I'm stuck. Of course, I get stuck at literally the worst times. Move, crab! This sucker. This game is so freaking stupid! I gotta go back there and get my freaking rooms. AI is pretty retarded into this game. If you run away or hide behind something, they hardly try to chase or look for you. Think so? I don't know about that one. From Rockstar and from Software, Rockstar and Nintendo, all devs you can't seem to criticize. I don't know how they got that treatment, but somehow they got it. God forbid Horizon had recycled areas. Oh my God. I mean, pretty much suckers say that now. Man, it's the same junk, just freaking trees and grass. Toxic suckers. Can you like lock on to the dude I'm trying to lock on to? What a big guy. Why can I still not use my Steam, bro? I literally, I seen it happening in slow motion, but I couldn't stop it. Bro, this area is so, oh my God. Just freaking drop the crab, bro. Get the crab out the freaking way. Freaking stupid, crusty crab. Duck Spider to David. You would think that one was a funny, bro? You should have kept that one in the drafts, pimp. Ain't going to lie to you. Should have saved that one for the drafts. Stupid idiot. Of course I can't use it. I got the wrong 101. Make sure you don't fall down. Go do damage, boy. God dang. Krusty Krab. Mr. Krabs. This is all I wanted. Fire arrows. Where's this tower? Man, I'm sorry, dog. What? Man, Watch Party's got to take a back seat. Listen, I'm sorry. When I get on... Yo, this has happened like 2 or 3 times now with Elden Ring, where I planned on doing watch parties, but then I just hey, man, listen.
Yes, sir.
I get so into the game that, bro, watch parties is canceled. I'm sorry. I don't plan these things. It just simply happens. I'm sorry, Doc.
The IQ.
Yeah,
the intellect.
next week, Doc. F watch parties? Nah, watch parties be hitting. If we have the right movies. I can't even see. Is the floor still here? I can't even tell. Yeah, it is. I mean, next week means, you know, this week coming. This week coming. Ain't nothing to watch until The Boys season 3. Nah. Stuff to watch. Movies to watch. Well, you went from my whole Elden Ring flop to making watch parties take a back seat for it. I never really truly wanted this game to flop. I just wanted the freaking Elden Ring cucklord stands to eat crow for a while. Like people like Sir Buckford. Do you know how sweet it would have been if this game got like a, say, a 7, like a 75 or something, which is still a good game. But do you know how sweet that would have been to just rub in Buckford's face? That's like would have hated me. I would have loved that. I never wanted it to flop though. Like be a horrible game. Nah. Buckford, shut up. You was sick. Like I'm the only one who do that. Right. Buckford, where is this note? How do I get up top this junk? I don't even know where to freaking go. Imagine if Elden Ring was a 5 out of 10. Nah, I knew it wasn't going to get that because no From Software game has gotten that low of a score. Even the worst. How top of the graces are we? What the hell are these suckers? How top of the grace do we need to go? It ain't here, cause that is what I said, Avery. That is what I said. So I mean, Buckford. Go to the ladder to the right where you seen the pumpkin head. Where I fought all them freaking annoying suckers. Oh Lord, they probably still gonna be. They gonna be back because respawn, touch of grace. If they back there, one of the people watching through a star. I didn't even look at the viewer count. I don't be paying attention to that one sometimes. Hey man, suckers are enjoying the Elden Ring streams. This is definitely a fun game to watch. Like I said, I feel like this game is more fun to watch than Horizon, but Horizon is still a really great game. But stream wise, I feel like this is a better. These suckers are really back. Stream wise though, I feel like this game is more fun to watch than Horizon. You said there's a ladder up by the pumpkin head? Lord have mercy. So I gotta do this like junk again. Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
That I do, sir. I enjoy this stream so much.
Blue 2609. And I enjoy you, sir. Pause. You too, sir. I need you, Chief. The ladder. I don't see no ladder next to this dude. These suckers can get quite annoying if they all gangbang your ass. Why not just run by all of these dudes? Where's the ladder at? You said by the pumpkin head. Back right corner, yeah, over to the right of the pumpkin. This actually, what is you dropped like 300 souls? Take that, sir. Take that there, buddy. Souls, runes is the same junk, bro. Cancel watch parties one more time. Bro, I don't be trying to plan. I don't be trying to do it, bro. It just happens, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. No, it's not. This is the area I was last time. Yes, sir. You was talking about not up here last time. I still call them bonfires, bro. It's the same junk out at the end of the day. Yeah, but there's a fall on the right side. Say no more. Yo, I still want to try that stagger thing. I've never done it. Little annoying roaches. But that junk be hitting too.
I want to try.
I mean left. Yo, Supreme, what's up? What it do? Oh, over here? I do see a lot of suckers fighting. Oh, yup. That I do.
Yo, what up?
Brother Supreme, what's new out here in these next gen straight? Doing good, bro? Yeah, all you suckers can catch it. Every single one of yous. Now there's just you. That just sounds so low.
A golden rune.
Did he beat the? Yeah, I beat that sucker. That lion on the beach. Yeah. He gone. So you just chilling up here.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden.
Yo, I want armor like this sucker.
By Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this by way of apology.
Sacrificial twig. What's some raw armor, bro? I need some better armor. I'm tired of wearing these slave clothes.
I see. From Arena. Thank you.
Kill him, you get his armor? Lies.
Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
But stop. I'll really kill this dude. Stop it right now. Cop that knight armor in the round table hold. There's an armor there too? I think. How much souls I got? It ain't enough. Letter delivered.
If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
Arena was that chick that couldn't see, right? Oh God.
Boom. Boom. It's breakfast time.
Yo, when that alert come out of nowhere, that joke be scary. Brother Tubby. Tubby the Tubsters. Hello. Hello there, Tubby. Yo, where was she at again, that freaking chick? Arena?
I want to tell her.
Hello there, Tubby. Wow, Tubby got one, but not me. Ant Beans, I'm telling you, bro, like, no one really cares about you like that here, bro. Like, you're just here.
No offense.
You should make Godric screaming an alert. That should be an alert for Buckford. Yeah, that freaking phase 2. Wasn't she right here? Where's Arena? Oh, she's... Wait, is that her? Oh, yo, that is! What's she doing? Oh. Ain't no way. Yo, somebody came and dropped her ass. Bruh. I planned on going back to him as soon as I saw she died. You ain't even have to tell me. Damn. She got felled. Enemy felled. I should have just kept just freaking kept it to slay. What are they used to slay in the other Souls games? She didn't die in my game. Lies, Pickles, lies. Lies and slander. Wow. How you gonna drop an innocent white woman that did nothing wrong? Yeah, we straight running, Chief. I ain't got time for this. Just gotta watch out for the dogs. Oh, Pumpkinhead. Not the time to get stuck, bro. Lazy dropped a good one recently, Jeremy. I don't know if you've seen it yet. I always know when Lazy uploads. Kidding me, buddy? Kidding me there, pal? I do this. Wow, I gotta fight all these suckers again, bro. Oh, brother. Y'all shoot me one more time, I know something. Bro, that junk sound. That junk hit? Lord.
Another golden rune.
Yeah, bro, man, listen. If this game keep on hitting like this, might have to do an update video. Ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna back up there, pal. not liking this weapon. Lauren, shut up, bro. Shut up your mouth. I'm sorry, my guy. Arena.
For keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her.
Yeah, about that, Chief.
Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Arena and devote my remaining days to her. Arena has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact. Thanks
Chief?
to you, I will devote my Arena as I only hope it.
Now go back to her again. Well. Hey, I came into this mad late. Did y'all talk about? Oh my god. Yes, Hunter, we did, bro. Suckers have been asking me all stream.
Hey, gamer. Gamer. You seen you seen Batman yet, bro? Gamer, you seen Batman?
Yes, game. Yes, Hunter. We've talked about it, bro. My bad. Sorry, Hunter, bro. Sorry. I think I did this quest wrong because when I came back after I found her dead. Maybe. Oh, he is here now. Yo, is he gonna give me that weapon?
Arena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better.
You sure did.
The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done. I'll hunt them, rest assured.
Oh! I didn't mean to do that.
I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and rest assured.
Yeah, I thought this was gonna start swinging.
It will be done.
Yeah, it's a horror narrator on YouTube, John J. Cruz.
But you can't do this to me.
Everyone loves me in these streams.
You know how much I sacrifice?
Somebody's trying to get banned. I think that's what someone's trying to do. I think that's what someone might be trying to do. Dang, I was just completely in that quest. Now what do I do? And what time is it? Oh, we 11. Oh, it's 53. We good. Streets got. There's a watch party is canceled. Let me go back here. Dark Rider, shut your little mouth, buddy. That's what you need to do. Bro, we had a watch party a few days ago, bro. Stop. Ain't like watch parties is dead.
Ah, well
It
then.
dead. Ain't like it's happening, chief.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman. She's a servant to me. She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number of... Honestly.
I have not seen Lanya yet. Where do I come? Oh yeah, ain't it from all the armor and stuff in this place?
Get to smithing.
Is in that other Who is this lady? I don't even remember. No, I think it's the other one.
runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika. She who is vessel of the Elden Ring, tainted by the
Elden Ring!
Her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the Tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak. The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left. Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are
that junk gonna be done this week, Aunt Beans. Period.
Of Queen
Whether I like it or love it.
Godric the
I mean, like it or hate
was
it.
but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Now go forth. Let the words of
That
the
says
finger
Snyder cut length. Ain't no way. Snyder cut? Like 4 hours? Yeah. Ain't happening, Captain. Ain't no way. I need some better armor, man. I know that. Streets know that one. These 12 years of slave clothes ain't doing it no more. These Django clothes ain't doing it. No longer.
Donations. 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 Donations.
You know it's bad when even Gorilla and Ubishit devs are salty tweeting because of Elden Ring getting a 97. Love to see it, Daygamer Keck.
Bro, don't like literally after this stream, don't even ask me questions about Horizon no more. I'm not saying nothing. I'm gonna just play it. That's it. Y'all suckers are so annoying. It was 3 suckers, Nader. They make it act like it's the whole damn team. The hell is this? A fingers? This is a weapon? What is this? I say attack power. Know who I want to go back to? Surprised I was still rolling this junk. Oh, yuck. It was 3 people blue. Bro, I'm done with it. Next question. Let's talk about something else. Next topic. Might I suggest a direction for you to go? Sure, why not? There's Church of Ella. Church of Ella. Ella? Hello? Where's that truck? There you go. Church of Ella. Check back in that lake you fought the dragon at. Say no more. Oh Santa, I'm back.
Always a the howl of a wolf in the Mistwood.
Oh yeah, I want to go to the Mistwood too. Where the Mistwood at?
I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
So I gotta equip the finger snap. As soon as I've heard them suckers howl before. I got a sweet tooth right now. I always got a sweet tooth. Always. All these trash behind clothes you got. 200 too? Man, please, you can keep them all. You could have every one. Just like only willing to game. That's not enough. Godric. It ain't enough. Just the ones I got on now. Nothing. That's what. Nothing. I did not want to do this.
What is it?
How much the other ones cost over there? Wait for these. 5.5. Yuck. Too. Go ahead and do that.
Goodbye. Nice to do.
Head to the Tower of Limgrave to use your great runes. Think so? The hypocrisy of people calling Horizon 2 a deal. Oh John, it's been so disrespectful in a diss chat tonight with a Horizon. So disrespectful. I just ignore it now. You're so disrespectful. Yuck. Need a new hat. I need to do something. Yeah, that prisoner mask ain't happening. Ain't happening, Captain. Oh, I see if I put this on, I want to slow down my roll totally. This is too much anyways. This is too much. I don't want all this junk. I'm starting to look ridiculous. I actually don't want the freaking. As soon as Ragnarok drops, Alex, shut up. You said go back to the lake, Buckford. The Agil Lake of the North. Say no more. I said Agil Lake, didn't I? Well, I'm here.
Yeah, check them ruins out.
About that. Darkwater. Shut up. How I get to that lake again? Boy, we got some suckers out on horses. Oh boyo.
Donations. 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 Donations.
Horizon Slander? Aight then, watch me enjoy that game for the second time once New Game Plus drops.
Tell them, Pickles.
I love Elden Ring.
Get them, Pickles.
No reason to disrespect you.
Get them, Pickles. Get them. See, Pickles, you are what's called a wholesome, non-biased, just fun to be around gamer. That's what you're called, buddy. What a guy, Pickles. What a guy. Do you have to be this annoying? Pickles, I totally agree, sir. Totally. What a guy. What a freaking guy, Pickles. Bro. This sucker steals some alcohol. Bro, you want to get off of me, bro? Nah, it's just your horse. Damn, homie. What? How you get to this? Lord have mercy. Lake again? He did get humiliated. Go south. Say no more. Pickles, I should give you a mod. Thoughts, pal? No, I want mod. That's too bad, ain't it? I see nothing but crabs now. The hell is this? A freaking dog. That junk looked like a... What's that breed? Dragon Burnt Ruins.
A golden ring.
Donations. 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 Donations.
Regardless of what y'all are playing, this is the best time to be a gamer in years. So many good drops in such a short time. 2022 already better than 2021, and I appreciate that. Can't wait for the rest of the year. I could mod for ya though.
What a wholesome guy, bro. Just a wholesome gamer. Pickles, I totally agree with everything you just said, pal. Totally. Absolutely.
I so agree. Great time to be a gamer.
Jealous, Fazzy? Of course you are. How are you spending money to get mob but won't be paid as a mob? What are you talking about? Let's not be toxic here, sir. Let's not be a toxic little... Was this the area where I fought Pumpkinhead? Or was this a different one? Oh, this is different. Lord have mercy. No, 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 no. I'm about to stagger the rats. Well, there's a lot of them. Hey, you know when they start... I'm really about to drop my ass, too. I'm just gonna chip you to damage. Oh, get the hell off. Idiots. Yo, Nick X. I need you to acknowledge me. That's what I need. I appreciate the 22 months, Nick.
Appreciate you, brother. My brother?
Excuse me? Look, is a transporter trap. Wow, you look toxic. Buckford did send on me here. Hey, Buckford, let me tell your little white ass something, bro. Why is load time taking so long now? And I'm freaking back here. suckers really spamming too. You wanna spam? I can spam. How you got me from that angle? Yo, these suckers are literal spammers, bro. Literally just spamming the same move. God is us. Dang, this is a lot of them too. What are these, shrimp? Oh, this area, I can already tell this is gonna be. You're gonna have to take out these dudes like one at a freaking time. Right, and they freaking little whatever they're freaking shooting out curves. There's no curves around corners. Yo, why is it loading? Starting to take the loading taking longer than it normally does.
I don't like that.
Bro, get the hell up. How did you even hit me from that angle? Where was that other one that was shooting me? Here we go. Look at the damage that does. I'm stuck. Bro, am I being Dog, I literally just felt like I wasn't even controlling myself. Like these suckers like controlled what I was doing or something. Can they do that? Can't teleport out or here neither. There's no way. I'm definitely able to fast travel. Yo, why the loading taking longer? It used to take this long. Oh, I'm about to say. I'm like, bro, I really can't travel out of here? I'm about to say. Yes, you definitely can travel out. You can't. I literally can. Now I can't, but I can, dog. Trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. Really just spamming that drum too. What a freaking spammer. How you stagger once you hear that jump go off? Okay, hold R1 or tap R1? And in front and press R1, I be doing that. God, no, he watching. Two of them. Oh no, one. Got a blast, buddy. that is so toxic. What a toxic ass enemy, bro. Because then he just sits there and spams. Alright, bro. Freaking idiot. And there's still another one left. Nah, I'm gonna drop down on this sucker. You gotta drop down quick. You ain't got no more flies. God. There are all of these freaking shrimp monsters. What is it, like 3 of them? I almost had it. This sucker started moving around like a cockroach. Couldn't get him. Justin Money, I'm doing horrible. How are you doing? Mods, time out Buckford for an hour for putting me here. So I really can't fast travel out here? Oh, Buckford's a mod? I'll change that. Buckford, can you speak in the chat real quick? Don't worry, bro. I got it. You a mod, Buckford? It's been an honor, pal. Bro, just die. Yo, what a toxic ass area. Let's make sure he don't get you with them stupid things. Stop celebrating. This area is actually AIDS. I don't know where I am. Boy, this got some, but these ain't the 6s I needed, right? They got some smithing stones in her. idiot. Yeah, hold on. A lot of them junks, whatever these junks do. You are too under leveled for this area. Just run for freak sakes. Arkwriter, you're too under leveled in life. Just run. Pussy. I can get my flashback. That's all I need. Great Scott. If I could get a freaking touch of grace. Yes, sir! Touch of grace. Buckford really, yeah. And that's why Buckford lost his mind, Blue. Trying to set me up and be in places where I'm really not supposed to be, freaking white bastard. I don't know why I be a trust in a face like a freaking face like this. Out of all people that I choose to trust in this community, this is who I. Freaking sick of you, Buckford. Evil white man. You know Buffer had that same face when he sent you here. Buckford's my guy. My guy. My guy. How do I get over there? Is the area that I came from? What is this? I think it is. This man dirtbag. Law, you shut your little mouth, buddy. There, pal. Yeah, let me get back to this. Touch of the grass. As long as the enemies are like this, I mean, I don't feel like I'm under leveled right now. Unless I be starting to see some crazy suckers. Then, no. I need to get my health up, bro. If anything else, man, health needs to be... Right now, my freaking health, strength, and... What is dexterity? Is that like defense and stuff? What is this for? I just know the main two things. Well, I gotta get my health up. Endurance is pretty fine. Strength. My faith. Oh, dexterity is for speed? It's for certain weapons like katanas. Oh, yeah? I'm gonna get my health right now. I can't take this no more. Right, Drees. What is that? What is that? That freaking other sign that I got next to my talisman underneath my endurance meter. What are the X near it? That? Oh, does that mean with the weapon that I got currently? Yeah, mama. You work tomorrow? I'm saying, okay, one. Elden Ring don't really start till like level 50. Yo, what type of world did I just come into? What the hell is that? Why does this look like you gonna be straight poisoned? This junk moves too. Yeah, we ain't doing enough, Chief. Can I at least use my okay?
That's good. That's pretty good.
That's nasty. Look at spraying spores. Playing Last of Us. Spraying a lot of it too. God dang. I think this is Last of Us? He killing the suckers coming all over. Alright, go ahead. Staggered his ass. Dumb idiot. Arrow. I need a boss fight ASAP. You already missed one. Had one, even though it was kind of a mini fight. Bro, where am I? This junk all the way in the... I can't even check the map anymore. They won't even allow me to check the map. The frick? I can't even check my map. Yo, Orion, I appreciate the bits, brother. Appreciate the 1,000 biddies, chippy chick. You ain't have to do that. Thanks, Orion, bro. Hopefully you had a good weekend, sir. You know? Yeah, you know. Appreciate you, brother. I can. Y'all was literally lying. Freaking little stupid little minority liars, bro. Y'all was saying I couldn't travel out over here. Freaking liars. Y'all literally said when I was in this area, I couldn't leave. Well, in this world. Whatever. What about minority? I want these. Well, this a whole nother dimension. Nah, Ghost, nah. Nah, brother. I'm liking the way this place look, though. Can't lie. What the hell? Bro, don't do that. Please don't do that. Look at this little sucker. You can catch it. Yo! Hold up. Okay there, buddies. Yo! And I like turn around if you see these dudes. Bulls, I guess y'all did what you needed to do. Bruh! All these damn spirits! The hell am I? That's a lot of these suckers too. Ah! Oh hell, frick all this. I'm thinking I gotta fight them to like open up the door. These just look like normal enemies in this area. Oh, it's a whole bunch of these dudes. Ain't no way. Yeah, you got it, dog. You got it. Wow, that junk tracked me. Yeah, I don't know about going back in there, buddy.
Donations. Donations. Donations.
Bro, this thing is alive.
Donations.
Last dono of the night. I try to do nice things once a month monetarily since I'm blessed in my current line of work. Be the change y'all want to see and all that. Thanks for the Elden Ring stream.
Pickles, I love you. Pickles, I appreciate you, dog. Appreciate the support, dog. Fazzy, shut the hell up! Just shut up for once in your freaking black, miserable life. Bro, look at this thing. Pickles, I appreciate you, dog. Still no pickles! Bro, what the hell is this? Can I stagger this thing? I'm about to see. I'm out, dog. Streets out. Test sucker said, oh no, you ain't going nowhere. Well, got my ass. Got me and my horse. Wow. Oh, so I just thought I like gotta, I'm not able to fast travel, but once I could like go out, then we in the clear.
That's nutty.
Pickles, I love you. Swamp of, however you say that. Music going dummy. Oh my God. Show. You wanna get back on the thing? Thank you. Scarlet Rod tearing me up. Yo, the damage that sucker just did. Yeah, this area, dog. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna be keep on dropping until I get this Scarlet Rot off of me. What type of... Yeah, this area, dog. Ain't that? Oh, what the hell, bro? This... What is literally every Souls game? This is literally like... Every Souls game has to have like a toxic area. It just has to. Like if they make a Souls game, they have to have a poison area. That's like what has to happen. I don't know why these suckers do this. They do this in every Souls game. Oh, we have to have a toxic area. We have to. These areas suck. Oh, just take me back, dog. That comfiness is over, sucker. Freak the comfiness. This area sucks. The hell is that? Hello. They gonna follow me, dog? The hell is that? Splendid blade dancing amongst the scarlet rot. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna see that now, dog. A touch of grace, perhaps? What's more toxic, this chat or this area? Oh, chat, for sure. No question. Damn. K-Lady. Another touch of grace. Hey! Hey! Lifesteal fist? Yo, I like the way that junk sound. Like it, once you hit them, you take their HP and give it back to you or something. Lifesteal fist? I like the sound of that. Usable on fists and claws. It ain't gonna be for me then. Y'all ever have a bug trophy stop you from getting a platinum? I've had that before in games like back on PS3 and 4. Not recently though.
Not recently.
Is that a pumpkin head over there? Yo, look at this area, man. This gonna turn into a whole nother like dimension, a whole new world. Are these those freaking stupid shrimp? Oh Lord. If they start doing that little, it don't look like they do it though. I don't know. But that's them, alright. Oh, they do it. Oh, maybe not. As long as y'all don't spam, we good. This them though, alright. How about you get off the steed? Great. What's up, as well? He doesn't know. Don't tell me they do the spam thingy. Don't telling me that. This area has a great farming spot. This is an in-game world, so you might get one shot. In-game world. We're in the end game now. I see. I got another. What's his face?
Welcome, dear customer.
I bet you ain't seen a customer in a long time.
Right this. Welcome, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please.
Yeah, my man desperate too. Oh, this is for the scarlet rot build up and everything. I can't help you now, Chief.
How nice.
Can I help you now, Doc? Not yet. I need to get off. I'm getting off this. Give me like 30 minutes, man. I really just be losing track of time playing this joint. Who would have thunk? Yup.
You answer to me.
Shut up.
You provide for me. Belong to me. Right.
Wow. Back up before this junk kills you, bro. Look at this stupid little doggy coming. This doggy's a little stronger than normal. No, Blue, it's not happening. Oh my god! Yo, these enemies are annoying. Holy crap. Oh my god! Man, I'm out. Man, look at all these little stuff, man. I'll goodbye. Fighting one sucker, they bring out like 1,000 of them. Man, goodbye. This area is so AIDS. Ah, yes. A touch of grace. Boy, I need it too. No, Meridian. I know what they do. If they're not in melee range, they just spam that little shoot move. Trust me. I've seen it. Fighting 3D suckers at one time. Get the frick out of here. Yo, what is this? Bro, that jump moving. What's this, a boss? Ain't no way. Is this a dragon? This looks like a dragon, actually. Oh, Lord. A dragon in this place? I bet it's going to build up scarlet rot. This definitely looked like some sort of dragon. Huh. This is a dragon, all right. decaying. We've done found our second dragon. Literally, so it's probably the same junk, but just different effects. It probably plays just like the first dragon did. Oh, look at the, I need to upgrade my weapons, bro. Yup, it's the same gun, just with Scarlet Rod.
Donation. 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 Donation.
It's pretty much the same dragon, just with one ain't doing nowhere near as much damage. And instead of fire, this sucker just gonna poison the hell out of you. I'm going back to the round table. I'm going, yo, look at this now. I'm all the way on the whole nother. I ain't even find a map for this place yet. Yeah, I ain't supposed to be here, Doc. Sorry ass damage, Prom Soul. Shut up, Doc. Dragons low key or kind of whack. So do they all like fight the same way, just with different effects, pretty much? The dragons in this game. I mean, what do you really expect? Dragons fly, they shoot fire. Like, how could they mess up? Like, you know, the move set is pretty much, I mean, what you would expect from a dragon: flying, stomping, and shooting flames. And scratches here and there. Yes, dragons fight the same with different elements. Ah yes, ah yes, ah yes. Think of them as trolls in God of War. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I say well. But what the hell? How do I get to where I'm trying to go? Thank you. Who you?
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D. I
D.
hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number. Unless you wish to lay down your life in vain. Those who live in all the more should you spy.
Wow. I say wow. Thanks for the spoil, Blue.
Where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
Bro, I still ain't found none of these Smith and Stone 3s, bro. Yo, where's some good farming areas in this game? I need to really like start like seriously farming. Like for real, for real, for real. I'm about to go back to Limgrave somewhere. I need to find some good farming areas.
Succubus.
Go to the artist shack. Blue, I'm ignoring you for the rest of the stream. If you look at the map closely, you can see the caves that have stone. Caves that have stone. Brandon, shut up. There's a cave into the south that has a lot of smithing stones. But are they the tier 6 smithing stones? I mean the tier 3 smithing stones. Those are the ones that I need. I'm so glad to be back in this peaceful world instead of that freaking toxic hellhole that I was just in.
You absolutely just love to see it.
There's a bunch of different types. Ain't no way. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how you're 40 hours in this game and you're just about to fight the first boss. Like, I can't do stuff like that, bro. One, you're making the game like, I mean, I get you don't want the game to be like too hard. But at that point, like, do the bosses even feel like bosses? You're so like overpowered. Like, some suckers farm too much and I don't farm enough. I'm about to drop this bear. Oh my god. Well, frick it. I'm gonna still do it. I'm gonna drop your ass. I forgot how fast these things move. This sucker's still saying. Yo, them freaking giant bears, man. I don't know about this one. That is the bear from the Revenant times 50. I don't know if you want to farm on this sucker. It's a little bit more than I wanted. This cave is called the Morn Tunnel. Is west of the Castle Morn Rampart Bonfire. Oh yeah? I just beat him already. You're level 40. I mean, you're 40 hours into farming, bro. Congrats.
I beat him.
Congrats, pal. Limgrave took me 23 hours. There's too much stuff. 23 hours. Is that a rock or a... Okay, that's a rock. Look how many of them huge bears be around this place, too. Don't be just one, neither. It'd be multiple. How about you just get hit? Thanks. Thanks, pal. Look at these. Like, there's a lot of these freaking big bears around, too. We're about to take all this. And dip. How many hours am I into this game? 20 hours in.
At 20.
Freaking freaking Buckford's like 80 hours. I'm gonna die. That makes no sense. Like, even when I like recover from it, just because you fell from somewhere high, they're like, no, you're supposed to die now. This game's stupid. Oh yeah, Arquad, I forgot. Where's that other? Actually, I gotta equip that thumb gesture. Where's the place with the wolves with the midstone thingy? Just a finger snap. It is annoying, Prime Soul. No, I'm saying like how to north entrance. This way? The hell are these suckers? Hello. There's a lot of you little suckers, ain't it? Y'all suckers ain't lying. Y'all suckers is all bark, no bite, with no runes. Don't back up now. All bark, no bite, no runes. Useless. Don't back up. All bark, no bite, no runes. You hate to say it. That's not gotta be up top. It wasn't too much anyway.
Oh, you get a good weapon from this quest.
Oh yeah? Is that so? Chill out, 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 chill out. A yuck. I don't feel like fighting you right now. Dark King Chris, hey bro. Gotta do what you gotta do. Go into the wood with other bears until you see the rubbled ruins. The rubbled ruins. I'm in the woods with the bears. Oh. Hold on. Oh God, yo, this ain't the time. Stay right there. Oh, look at us, bro. This ain't the time. This something. Get the freak away from me. I'm doing something. Before I drop you. Yo, stop. I'm doing something right now. Idiot. God, now the giant one too. Yo, stop moving so quick. Yo, map. Always like to find maps. Yo, this sucker moving. Look at us. Sidetracked. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the thick bear. That sucker got a little bit more HP. Freaking little idiot. Damn, what is sucker taking me, bro? What in the hell is that? What is that, the bear? I don't know what you're gonna be seeing in this game. Oh, these the ruins, aight. Ain't no way. I didn't even want to do that, but we're here now. I did not want to get off this. Yo, this sucker gonna tear apart the whole damn forest. Yo, this game. Idiot. I could take one. I ain't trying to fight three. Big sucker. Now, before I was so rudely interrupted. I swear, this takes me to another freaking world. Axe talisman? It wasn't worth it. Enhances charge attacks. Enhances charge attacks. Find the NPC here before leaving too. Ain't no way. Yo, you sucker almost scared me. My own freaking wolves. Where's this NPC you speak of? I don't see nothing here but bushes and vegetation. Oh, he's inside the ruins? He's bringing it inside. Here are the Mistwood ruins. Way in here. I'm still ignoring you for the rest of the stream. Thanks, a person that I won't name, for the gifted sub. You think this changes anything? Huh, maybe he went away. He comes when after. Thanks to Marcus. I don't see nobody. I don't see not a soul, but my wolves. He in there just hiding. Bro, he's not in there, bro. What was that? Check the sides. Trust me, he's hiding in the corner. Bro, shut up. Oh, there's nobody in here. Am I being trolled? Honestly, dog, I don't care. You passed them. If I don't find this sucker this time, I'm gonna end the stream.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so
It sure is big.
The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
Ample?
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is not in need of a...
Alright, werewolf. Darrowell. Whoever the hell that is. I have swords the size of lies. Might be the sickest character in the game. Think so? Think so there, TKNO? How about you just choose to get hit by this and we just... Thanks. Yo, these suckers are giving me 15 runes. Why am I even fighting y'all? Goodbye. 15? Meridian, you're lying. You're a liar. You lied to me. You lie. Where should thou go now? What did you say Darwell was? We're gonna go this way, Chase. Limgrave East. Yeah. Limgrave look like he got a whole bunch of stuff I ain't find yet. Actually, most of that is water though. But still. You did explore the western half of the peninsula. Yes. Yes. When was it? North when I went, them wolves started. Actually, get off this. These suckers give me more than the damn bears. How's that possible? Kidding me? What's your opinion on this game so far? I mean, I've been playing it for a while, so pretty good. So far, so good. I'm not fighting these things. Where's the, I'm trying to do the... Did I do the wolf thing? Where I had it to snap my fingers? Was that the junk that I just did? I want to do the wolf thing. Brandon 66. Oh no, the cheek. That's about it. Not lips to lips. Why? You came across that clip? What should I do now, bro? Jeremy kissed BG, I know that. The hell I didn't. I slapped him, not kissed him. Bro, what's a good farming area, man? That's literally what I need to be doing right now. Freak all the other stuff. I need to get off. That's actually what I need to do. I ain't farming here. I'm not farming in K-Lid. It's not happening. So quit asking. Well, that sucker said the freaking coach. It was like, so quit asking. Oh, I remember this area with the freaking witches and stuff. Or whatever them suckers was. Yeah, these suckers. How much I get from these? Nothing? How about that? And these suckers just revive like they the Undertaker? Oh, you getting something from them. Oh, that's the freaking spell that I want. That's what that drug is? How about you stop spamming that move, buddy? Academy scroll. If you want to continue main quest, you need the glintstone key to enter the Mage Academy and the third boss. Where's this glintstone key you speak of, Fernando? Do y'all feel like the open world is better in this game or Horizon? Even though Horizon got more stuff going on, for some reason, I think this world is more like addicting for some reason. I don't know why. But Horizon got way more stuff going on, I feel like. This. I don't know why I asked y'all. Y'all biased towards this game. Quite saddening, one might say. This world is mysterious. Sense of discovery. I mean, you don't get that in Horizon. A sense of discovery. Mysterious.
Back to learn another. Find yourself a glintstone key. Without one, you can't pass through the academy.
Well, Arkwater.
The Erdtree capital.
Where can I find a glintstone key? Don't you get weapons from the freaking rooms? Or something? We got, I led you to an exciting detour, and this is how you treat me. I provided you with content. Yeah, and I provided you with you losing your mod. I feel like that's fair. Thoughts? Thoughts, Justin? Yeah, the Crucible Knight, bro, I don't know. That sucker ain't even every time I go against that man, he does way too much damage and I do nothing. Crucible Knight sucks. He literally sucks. You sure is confident. You got a little bit of fight in you. A lot of fight in you. Just make sure you don't fall off a cliff. 2 hits. That's literally what frustrates me about this game, bro. You make one mistake, you can die. 2 freaking hits, I'm gone. The key is in a small island around the large lake area. You'll know which one because there's lots of dragons, large dragons guarding the key behind him. The lake area. Excuse me? So which way am I heading for this said key? Bro, I need to farm. What's so good? Maybe I should go back to Stormvale. How much? All this stuff is going on in there. I should head back here. Slide to the church. It's getting late. Gamer boy, you ain't going nowhere. You're staying right here, buddy. I don't know where you think you are going, partner, but you ain't going nowhere, Doc. This game is literally AIDS. Idiot. No, I need like 30,000 runes. Can I find that like somewhere quickly? That's all I really want. Give me like 30k runes, dog. We got this area is not the place anyways. Which the bro, Chief, yes, bro. You remember in Bloodborne when you would do freaking visceral attacks and like you get health back from that? I miss that. I need that. Streets need that one. That what's it called, Key? Remember where I started? Freaking game. I missed that. I need that. They have that here too. Lies. Lies and slander. Why y'all lie so much? Is that the Grove Side Cave? Oh, I don't remember what that was. It was the first step, actually. It's a dragon that gives you 80k? Yeah, but what is that dragon going to do to me? That's the real question. He said it was giving back the damn... Wasn't there a stone sword key that I could use here? Alright, bro, we get it. I don't need this now. Actually, I'll never be guarding this game, actually. Thought they had a damn guard, but just use the damn shield. A stone sword key that I could use here or something? A sign. What? Be excellent. I just hit what from behind?
to be you, buddy.
I need like 30k runes. I don't even feel like that's a lot to ask, bro. Give me like 30k runes, Chief. That's what I need. About 30k. Alright, bro. Bro, these suckers really doing the whole damn, like, I need to do this again. There's a bridge near that drag. I'm not going back to Caelid, bro. So quit asking. It's not happening. I ain't going. Y'all suckers shoes. I'm not trying to deal with no poison, with no freaking poisonous lakes and enemies. I've never liked areas like that in Souls games, and especially with the level that I am now. What, I'm freaking level 30, what, 2 or 1, 2? I'm not going there. Remember the two giants carrying the carriage? Both of them give you 1k each. $1K?
$1K, you say?
Oh, brave tarnish. Gamer boy, trust me, dog. You ain't missing out on too much, Chief. If you played one Souls game, you played them all. You ain't missing out on much, dog. Trust me, dog. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Yes, sir. I thought I had one more. Wow, I don't even got another one. What a disappointment. Lies, sirs. Lies and slander that I must say I don't appreciate from you. I must say. I was looking for that stone sword key. I thought I had it one so I could open up that area, but I don't. Now, I don't know. Just sleeping. I swear to God, if one more freaking sucker brings up Caelid, I don't care if that sucker drops 100k rooms. I'm not going there. Zoom in the center of the map. There is a cave. What cave? What you talking about? Oh, this? Right here?
You're smart. You're loyal. You're grateful. I appreciate that.
I'm 20 hours into this game and it's the most overrated game since WITCHER3.
Think so, what, too, OJ? Hey, man. Stuff. Y2J, I appreciate the resub, brother. I should mention when I say 20 hours, I'm watching a walkthrough. Hey, man. I feel you, Mr. Krabs.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Take the one off. Oh, no, for one was just Crucible Night. About to, Jay. I appreciate the big ass 88 months, Chief. Appreciate you, big doc. I don't know why I keep doing this. I've been just be trying to travel quick, bro. Who wants to drive? God dang, that came right there, too. Man. Who wants to travel all the way a freaking round and drop in the lake? Then gotta go all the way. Oh, my God. Why can't I just do that? You copying GT7? Undecided. Wow, that didn't kill me. But, oh, it's one of these stupid crabs. Bro, go the freak away, you freaking stupid idiot. Jesus, this guy. Crab got no business moving that fast. A freaking crab. Crabs can run pretty quick. You ever seen them on the beach? Bro, no crabs move like that. They pretty quick.
You buy your guy though.
But the way that sucker move? Stop it. Not that fast. Not that fast, brother.
Donations. Donations.
What the hell are we gonna find in here? Them grave tunnels.
I sent you a farming location on PSN. They are 1k for each enemy and 17 on the map. In total, I recommend using magic on them because they are
Yo, y'all suckers really be going on like YouTube and just type in farming locations and I guess I don't do that because I don't want to be like, I don't know. I want to like naturally find these locations. Y'all suckers just be like, I want to farm. Let me just search up a good farming spot on YouTube. When I just want to like find them organically. But I forgot that you suckers is cheapskates. Forgot. For sure. You're the one asking us, dummy. You're paranoia. Suck my dick. How about that one? Why don't you suck my whole dick? Actually. I need to get off this game. It's 1:40. I'm getting off in 20 minutes. Facts.
Matty boy!
We got a whole bunch of mine workers in here. Would be great if I could find the right smithings that I need. That'd be wonderful. That'd be so good. What in the? Oh, these are rats. Oh, whatever, mercy. Stupid little rats. Yo, what if rats was this big in real life? Jesus Christ. You know how horrifying they would be? I mean, they do get like that in New York, but... Jeremy, it's almost 2 a.m. All right. Dirtbag, shut up. I don't even remember which way I came from. Is this the way? Yeah, it is definitely the way. Okay, so it's that other one that I seen. Can y'all stop talking? Oh my god. I'm so tired of people talking about comparing these two games, bro. I'd rather y'all talk about Last of Us 2 than continuously compare this to Horizon. Just talk about Last of Us 2 or a Marvel movie or something. We get it. You don't like Horizon. Let's talk about Last of Us 2 or something. Neil. I come in peace. Freaking dogs.
Get to smithing.
Oh boy. Oh brother. Look, are you coming up here like you want to do something? You had a little something. Coming up here like you trying to do something. Yup. Bro, why am I getting every smithing stone that I need but the ones that I need to upgrade this weapon? Why? Why is this what you choose to do? Did I just reach a dead end? Or shut the hell up. That. Be Excellency, please say the name of that place. Please say it. I beg of you to say that place. Just one time, bro. Please say it. I beg of you. Please say the name of that place. I'm begging you. Please say it, dog. Please. You gonna say it? Chat, what's on your agenda for tomorrow? School, work, playing games, going to the gym. I should have stopped right there. Hold on, do that again. We out. Work, applying for jobs, school, butt naked into the bed, work, same old thing. Gym in 2022. Work in the morning, then Elden Ring. Work and continuing to redo my room. Making money off of oil stocks. This war, this guy. Shut the hell up. Same old just a different day. That you trying to get it. Yo, this guy's actually. I don't know why I took him as a bro. Dying to like, bro. I don't. Bro, where am I gonna freaking spawn? If I'm all the way like outside now, bro, and I ain't go too deep, but took that sucker as a joke, and he really just dropped me. Back here. Wait, is this where I was before? What an idiot. Cannot believe this. I read that people over the globe are significantly unhealthier and more fat. It's not the viruses. Oh, yeah, Brandon? You read that, brother? This looks like a boss. I can already see this sucker behind the damn wooded fence. Am I streaming tomorrow? I don't know.
Maybe. Perhaps.
What am I about tomorrow? What am I doing tomorrow? I need to do some grocery shopping. I ain't got no food. Probably do some grocery shopping. May or may not take a boxing class, depending on how I feel. Clean around the house a lot bit. Respond to some emails. Edit some bed. Maybe might see Batman tomorrow. Stone Digger Troll. Oh, so you're literally just the troll guy, but bigger. You causing all this damage for no reason, bro. Why you do this? Oh, I staggered this dude on that. Man, you like? Are you kidding me, bro? Man, you all talk. All talk, no action. Roar Medallion, 1800. Are you kidding me, bro? Stirs, this, man, I'm about to ban you. This is the best area you gave me, Stirs? I mean, no, this was not Stirs. This was Meridian. Meridian, this is what you freaking gave me?
Easy work. Easy.
I need a good game, bro.
Easy work.
This place sucks, buddy. Stirs. Sturs made Jeremy go to this easy ass area after I led him to a lit place? Think so, Buckford? I gave you a better area, but you won't listen. No, you didn't. Tell you what, one thing though, this area stinks. Bruh, go north of the Stormvale Castle. On one thing, this area ain't it. That ain't that, bro. 9 more minutes, I'm getting off. I'm getting tired. Chat getting tired. It's beaming hours. I'm hungry. But like getting butt naked and getting into bed. Getting some food, getting butt naked, getting into bed, and getting on YouTube. In that order. That north of the Stormvale Castle? North? Ain't no way. Oh, you mean like over here? I should get my mod back because of Sturs' foolishness. How are you figure? Are these suckers still here shooting that thing? Yes, they are. I already see them. Watch me work. I can't believe I actually just did that. It don't have to be like this, yo. These suckers really try to just nick kill me. Bro. Bro. Oh my. Bro, just get me out of here, bro. Lord, bro. Man, this just back here. It's got a lot of items here, though. Boy, these suckers are everywhere. Man, this back here. How about you get off of me, pal? That'd be great. Idiots. Freaking respawn back up to where you came from. Oh boy. Remember the spell merchant with the dumb mask when you beat Pumpkinhead? 2K each run? Think so? Fernando?
Think so there, buddy?
I don't know where this place is. This is where I fought the man, the myth, the legend.
I appreciate that.
Happy 13 months.
Authorized, I love you. Now say it back to me. Thanks for the 13 months, bro. Appreciate you, Chief. Appreciate you. Where This hole. I mean, Blue, I mean, I feel you, dog, but I kinda do, dog, at the same time, dog. I need to get my health up, dog. Need to get my strength up, dog. Need to get my dexterity up, dog. Need to get my faith up, dog. Ain't even gonna hold you, dog. You know? Need to get all that up, dog. Of course. I forgot to shout. Sucker, you still here, bro? Dang, my freaking battery going out. You kidding me, bro? Stunned there, buddy? How the hell did that still hit me? I was literally underneath your ball sack. Staggered his ass. Not really. This freaking big, clumsy Bigfoot. 1 minute, I'm getting off. I don't feel like dealing with this junk at 2 in the freaking morning. Give me my souls back. Give me my runes back. Oh, brother. Bro, just